Excuse me. Hello, chat. Welcome. Subscribe to intro. Welcome, welcome. It is me, the Lo-Fi of guys. Some pop culture lo-fi in the mix. You know what I've always wanted to do? I wanted to see if I can show the music of what I'm listening to. I'm gonna see if I can do that with like a window capture. We'll have to do that in the other mode. Let's see first. Let's do that. But this one's a classic. Hello, hello, welcome, chat. It is me, the guy of all lo-fis, here again once every 6,000 years to work on a project and then to never be seen again into the void, as you've come to expect from this stream, from this channel. So, as the title has entailed, I got some editing I need to do. I know, big shock, big shock. I have to do some editing of my behind the scenes footage I recorded for a 48-hour film contest. I shot this last week. Some friends of mine wanted to. It's actually a contest sponsored by the Russo brothers, which is really cool. So we put our hat in the ring. The film's already done. It was we started it Friday. No, we started it Saturday. They wrote it Friday. We shot it Saturday. They edited it Sunday, I believe. Or just overnight, and they finished it. But it seems pretty cool. So I got some behind the scenes that I did for that, and we're gonna edit it. And yeah, pretty excited to do that. And let me tell you, I don't know why. I mean, I know exactly why, but when I shot this, the entire time I was like, God, because the entire time I shot this, I was just like, wow, all my shots are ass. All my shots suck. Everything I shoot from this behind the scenes is a menace, and everyone in who's part of this short film is going to be so disappointed by me, and they're gonna hate it, and I'm gonna hate it, and everyone's gonna hate it. I don't know why I thought that. I know why I thought that. It's because when I was working with the cinematographers and the director, and man, they're like real cinematographers. They're real DPs, and like they got if you're into the camera world and videography and filmmaking, they have like Sony FX3s, and I'm out here with a cute little $500 mirrorless camera that doesn't even do log footage, and I'm just like everything I shoot is gonna be awful. But honestly, they wanted to see the raw footage, which made me even more nervous. So I'm like, oh, just wait till I'm editing it so I can at least pick just the best of the best, and then you guys can, you don't have to sift through the garbage like me. But then they're like, wow, I like a lot of what I see. I was like, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised I heard these words, because I was out here like, man, everything I make is awful. But then they're like, yeah, it's really cool, and I'm just like, okay. It feels like so okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be so bad. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna pull up my stream just to make sure all the things are good. I'm tired of the things not being good. I finally fixed the like issue I had where like music would still play on my VODs, but I fixed that now, so there should be no more music on my VODs. So let me check to see how audio is going. Let me check to see how audio is going. Oh, perfect. Okay, we love to hear that. That is awesome. It's very, very cool. Hello. Hello. How do you say this? Bor Bor7 Ama. I'm sorry if I butchered that, but hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be doing some video editing today. Just Bor? Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Bor. I'm a VTuber. We're gonna do some editing of a behind the scenes that I shot for a 48-hour film contest sponsored by the Russo brothers, which is really cool. And I was kind of just talking about how I thought everything I shot was garbage. But oh, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. I was just like talking about like how I thought everything I shot looked awful, but when I showed the raw footage to the director, he's like, "Wow, yeah, this looks really good." Yeah, yeah. So the Marvel directors, they sponsored a 48-hour film contest where this was last um not this weekend, but the weekend before last weekend. And 48-hour film contest, they would, short film contest, so they would give you a prompt where you had to kind of write and shoot and edit a short film within those parameters. It was not Marvel themed, no. This was kind of just for like all filmmakers of all creeds, and the prompt was perspective. So, and this was like all around the world, not even just like the US or anything. So this was like all over. So filmmakers within that 48-hour window had to make a short film about perspective, which was, an interesting prompt. My team decided to do a short film about the perspective of a TV within a small family home. So you can see the film if it's done. I think so actually. I'm pretty sure they posted it on YouTube. So let me see if I could pull it up. Let me see. Um, I think it was pretty good. Um, oh gosh, I gotta remember the name of it now. Give me 1 second, cause I think I gotta. Gosh, hmm. Oh my goodness. Let's just type this short film. I'm gonna look at my YouTube history. Dang. Oh my gosh. Okay. I literally had to grab my phone because I know it's in like my Instagram thing. So I have to go grab that, which is right over here. Okay. So it I thought it was a pretty well done. Um it was all from like one camera angle. It's all from one perspective, and that is the perspective of the TV. And it looked really good, and man, we scrambled because we had to the room share, that's what it's called. We had to like as we were like setting up, we were there for like 12 hours. It was crazy. Um we had to like scramble to get like an act like actors and actresses because like literally super last minute, and not a lot of actors or actresses will be willing to do something so so quick, so we had to like really scramble, but I think it honestly came out pretty well. Here, let me see something. Let me see. Oh, okay, you know what? I do apologize. The director said, please don't share this version publicly. Later festivals such, so we could do a better version. Okay, so they don't want the film itself to be shared per se. So I do apologize, but I wanna not break the trust of my fellow filmmakers. But I can show you at least the behind the scenes stuff because we're absolutely gonna share that around on social media. Um, yeah. So because they wanna re-edit it and post it to like short film contests and whatnot. So that's usually the thing with filmmakers. You know, we don't once you make a film, you kind of don't post it to YouTube and stuff. You kind of wait to like make a, especially with for these 48-hour film contests, you wait so you can like re-edit it, make it a little bit better, and then submit it to film festivals, right? And you don't want to have like multiple versions of it out. So but you can definitely see what I have been actually what I'd be working on, which will be this. All right. All right. Oh, let me turn my background off. There we go. So I already did some so this is like all of my footage here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ride Mix. Thank you. Appreciate that. I shot all this footage, lots of, let me see if it could tell me how many. Uh, a lot. As you can see, a lot of different clips. I've already cut it down to like some of the best stuff. I've cut all the really cool shots, all the really best shots down over here. And now my job is to kind of cut it down and remix it into cool little behind the scenes, you know, footage, which I think I'm pretty good at. I've definitely done it a good handful of times. Um, actually, here I can't show that behind the scenes footage, but what I can do is show you one of my previous behind the scenes cuts that I've done that I'm actually quite proud of. I'm actually quite proud of it. It was a music video, and let me see, where did I put it? I know I put it on YouTube. I'll just go there. It was behind the scenes of a music video, and that particularly wasn't for like a contest or anything. We were kind of just doing that for the love of the game, you know. But man, I think it that was probably like one of my favorite things that I've done there. Let me go to the video itself. What is this, man? Okay. Why is it always gonna be so complicated? Okay. But man, let me tell you, that stuff was actually really cool, and I think I edited it on stream as well. So, um, I think I have a VOD on my YouTube channel for it. So you could probably go there and view it too. But yeah, it was called. It was a music video. The music video is also out as well. The music video was pretty cool, and it was from a local band in the area, and we're just like, hey, we want to make a cool music video, and they're like, yeah, cool, let's do it. And we did it, and I think it looked pretty good. I'm just trying to find it right now because like 7 different YouTube channels. I'm trying to find like which one, and here it is. This is it. This is the one right here. Okay. All right, let me load this up and make sure. Okay, that's fine. Desktop. Yeah, it's called Someday music video. And here, let me just turn the desktop audio on. So this is the behind the scenes that I shot. Yeah, dude, yeah, behind the scenes stuff was super fun. Yep. Did I mute? Oh no. Has good flow, good beat, interview stuff. The artists were super cool on this one too. Like they were super cool to work with. Yeah, we got really cool and interesting shots for this one. Do indeed need a squad. Yeah, this shot right here. That shot right there. I basically stole it from the cinematographer, because he set up the lighting and all this shot, but then me behind the scenes, I was like, wait, I can get this shot too. So yeah. Oh, really cool, really cool shot. Yeah, a little behind the scenes and like how they did it and all that kind of stuff. The difference between like this one and the one I'm about to do now is I don't have any like interviews in the background, unfortunately, because I feel like there really wasn't time for it. But yeah, crew was great. All these guys are great to work with. The band was great. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then like credits. But yeah, that was that. And now we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another behind the scenes, which I'm starting to feel like I'm the behind the scenes guy, which what, I don't think I hate. I don't think I hate that at all. I kind of like really enjoy doing behind the scenes stuff. Sometimes the trouble I find myself is that I have to like give myself the motivation to start the edit. So hence why I'm streaming. Because streaming always kind of gives me the motivation to edit. If I know I'm streaming, I can't stop and check my phone for like 2 hours. So all right, as I said, I got all these cool different shots here of some cool moments, some cool funny moments as well. Let's see. How was this for? I put like markers because there's like some good like audio bits, but I don't. They probably got shifted a little bit, I think. No, they definitely got shifted somehow. I probably deleted some things. So they're pretty much meaningless now. But yeah, I got some really good shots here, and I already did the hardest work of any. Oh wait, I think. I think with your guy. Oh, never mind. We're at 49 followers, so we're one away from 50. So, woo. All right. But yeah, I did the hard work of cutting all the interesting stuff out. I did the hard work of finding some music tracks. The hardest thing, I think, for most editors is trying to find music, and I don't even know if I found the best ones. I might go back and find some different ones. Here, let me. Oh, I have to. Properties. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear this now. Yes. Okay. So I got some music. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna use yet. That one sounds kind of cool. That one sounds kind of cool. Ooh, this one's kind of nice. With some audio bits. I like that one. I like that a lot. It kind of gives me a synth wave kind of Stranger Things vibe, and you know, with the TV and kind of the aesthetic that I think we're going for here, I think that might be the one. There's this one too, which is a little bit more funky. Sorry if I'm jumping around too with the music a lot. I've listened to so many music tracks that like I can tell the vibe of it very easily just from hearing a little bit of it. Like that one sounds pretty good. I still like this one a lot. I wish there was no vocals though. I'm gonna see if there's a version of it without any vocals. So I'm gonna be able to control the vocals. Then there's this one. Ooh, this one I think I remember liking a lot. Good intro, good intro. It was not too loud, by the way. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I don't want it to be like overwhelming. That one's good too. That one's cool. I think it's just too... I just think I love this one. Like, I don't know, man. That one's just kind of speaking to me. So we're probably just gonna go with that one. So Life is Main. That's probably the one. And of course, I should be putting some sound effects in here. I need oh my gosh, what kind of sound effects do I need? I probably need boom sound effects. A low impact. Second impact. Impact swoosh. Just take all of these. You never have too many impacts. Oh, that's not an impact. By the way, quick little editing tip. This that I'm using right here is good old list tray, a very, very useful plugin. That pretty much allows you to search. If you have a Windows computer, it pretty much turns your MacBook or your PC into like the MacBooks, where you can just like search anything on like the top right inspector. That's what this is for Windows. So I can type in anything and it'll search my entire files for that thing, you know, like let's say I'm looking for a fire effect, or let's say an explosion. It'll search everything that has explosion, and I don't really have any explosion assets, unfortunately, because I don't do explosions too much. But as you saw here, I have a lot of impact sound effects, so it searches for everything that has the word impact on it, and I can grab the thing I want straight from here, drag it onto my project. Really helpful, so I don't have to manually search my PC for a bunch of different things. So now I have all these cool impacts I will probably use also for visual effects. I have already preloaded some of these really cool film flicker transitions. But you know what? I want to start this off so cool, since we're doing the whole TV thing. I want to start this off really freaking cool, man. So, another useful thing I would say for editors is to have Envato elements. Let me pull this up. Yeah. So in volatile elements right here, man, massively, massively helpful. Helps with a bunch of different stuff. So I am just gonna put in like type in TV, and I pay for this yearly. I think it's like $200 a year, but man, it gives you so many assets, like so many assets. Stock video templates, like like video templates for like graphics for like After Effects or DaVinci Resolve, music, sound effects, graphic templates, graphics, 3D presentation templates, photos, fonts, add-ons, web templates, MST files, and a WordPress. So many things. So many things. I will admit, especially for the stock footage, it's very commercially. It's very commercially. It's very stock. It looks like stock footage, right? It's good to have, but it's just very stocky. And, it looks like stock stuff. So, and it doesn't have a lot of cinematic stock footage. If you want like really good cinematic stock footage, I highly recommend something like um oh my gosh, what's it called something.io, and I use it a lot. Store I was gonna say Storybed, but no, not Storybed. Oh god, why is it frozen? Oh god, it's frozen. What have I done? Uh-oh. Chat, what did you do? Chat, why are you freezing my computer? That's not cool, bro. Offers unresponsive. Yes. That's not cool, bro. There you go. But yeah, there's other like stock footage websites out there that have like really cinematic footage. ArtGrid, that's the name of it. Like ArtGrid or Artlist, they have like really good cinematic footage on there, but not a diversity of other assets, right? So if you want just really good cinematic footage, ArtGrid or something like that, right? But in Vato, I like because of how many different types of things. Storyblocks also hashtag not sponsored. Um, Storyblocks also has a lot of good stuff. I used to use Storyblocks until I switched over to Envato Elements just because of the sheer a massive amount of things that Storyblocks has. I mean, Envato Elements has. One thing that I feel like I'm not the biggest fan of though with Envato Elements is its music. I feel like the music choices, I really have to search for good music choices. Luckily, I have some friends who allow me to use their like music subscriptions for like other sites, and I get to, get some their music. Like, but for Envato, I really have to search really, really hard and long for like a good soundtrack. But man, it's really hard to find a good music track like off the bat with Envato, Or maybe I'm just not, critiquing the search and the search bar, right? Because you got all this stuff, you got mood, genre, theme, and sometimes you got to really play around with this and just in the search term you're searching to get exactly what you want. And sometimes it's really hard to find exactly what you're looking for, but they have a lot of good graphics, and the sheer amount of stuff makes it 100% worth it. Again, hashtag not sponsored. So we're here. We're going to look for, let's say, a video template. TV. I really want to play with the whole TV thing, especially for my intro. So let's see what we can grab here. We have a lot of cool looking things already. Not a CRT transition. I mean, though, that might be good. Damn, if I get something like that, they're gonna go crazy with it. They would actually go crazy if I have something really cool like that. Oh my god. See, and now I get really inspired when I see this stuff because I'm just like I have the chance to do something that looks so cool. And like they're gonna be like, wow, Guy Lo-Fi, you took your time on this and I think it's better for it. Like I like the aesthetic here, and it almost matches. It almost matches our scene, but not. I want more of like a I don't know yet. Something like that maybe. Oh, let's turn the music off real quick. That could be something cool. That could be something cool. This is more horror focused, I think. It was shorter, maybe. Hmm. I think this is definitely the right idea because it's like some transitions. Yeah. You know what? I think. Oh, is this for? This is for Premiere Pro, and I'm in DaVinci. Download. Oh, okay, yeah, these are just like overlays. Let's say data. We're gonna put this in our BTS 2025 VFX. Let's put some background music on while we're waiting. Now, I hope it's not like a. I hope it's not like a pack for Premiere Pro. I hope it's just actually. No, it is Mogerts. No. Damn, that's what I was afraid of. I can. That's fine. I don't need that per se. Wait. That's pretty cool. But I feel like I want something that like goes into the TV. What captures the vision? Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. Okay, I think yeah, something with like a single TV. I don't want to do like multiple TVs, maybe. Something like that would be cool. Opener animation. S is for After Effects. And this one's Premiere Pro. Let's see if I limit it to just DaVinci, what I can find. Oh, very different stuff. Oh, there's that stuff. Oh, that's cool. I really just need overlays for transitions. I don't know. Let's look for something where it's like TV. Something like, I don't know, 3D TV. Zoom in. Of course, the zoom in killed me. 3D TV for DaVinci. Wow. There is like nothing 3D TV for DaVinci, which is interesting. I might. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What the heck? I probably won't use this, but it looks really cool. Dude, why is it so slow? Oh, wow, that's pretty sick actually. Oh, that's just like the ball effect. Ball action. Yeah, this pixel depth map, that's all this ball effect from After Effects. Wow, it really looks like DaVinci does not have any 3D TV things. I'm probably gonna have to do that in After Effects, which is fine. I want this just to be like the intro, maybe the outro as well. And wow, things are going very slow. I don't know why. Can be because I'm streaming. Dude, oh my gosh. Nothing's like loading for me. That's crazy. This never happens. Um, Let me check my internet speed real quick. Because I don't know why it's been so wacky right now. Okay, download speed seems pretty good. And upload speed seems pretty good. It is interested in change its location normally gets it from though. Hmm. I don't know, maybe it's just a glitch in the matrix because it's kind of fine now. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I want that one. Hmm. Let's see what other options we got here. Man, I like the options that when I didn't put 3D, I literally just put TV. Let's go back to TV. Let's go back to number 1. And let's say just After Effects. Yeah, this gives me so much more options here. Okay. I kind of like. This makes it look scary though. And I think I was a fan of that. That also looks cool. That's more just like for a title. Which maybe, I don't know. We'll open that up too. That's too scary. I think that's too much. That's just graphics. O2 display. No, I'm not feeling that. Oh, TV logo reveal. Nope. Vintage TV. Oh my gosh. Was it not playing? Yeah, kind of boring. Ooh, wait, this actually looks good. Wait, that might be cool for like the intro, right? Like, boom, blah blah blah, behind the scenes of blank short film, edited by Marcus Bly. And then we can just cut it. Maybe that's a strong possibility. I kind of like that graphic thing, and it takes us out a little bit because cartoon and I don't know. It takes us. It's interesting. It's interesting. What else looks interesting? No. Already got that. Oh, what the heck is this? No. Looks cool, but I don't think it fits the vibe. Okay, I don't think we're at the end of the cool stuff that we can see here. In other words, I love you. Oh, interesting art style. Don't like it at all. Got something like that already. What's this screen? Retro TV screen. Why don't you play? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, that'd be cool. Cool. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. And I could put my own stuff there? No way. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. This is it. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. And I can, bro, if I can like put my own graphics and stuff there. Oh, that would be so sick. Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be the one right there. That's gonna be the one. Oh my god, that's so cool. And then what I'm gonna do is go to stock footage and then TV transition. That is so cool. Maybe here. Oh, come on, man. It's going slower than normal. I don't like that. Give me some like VHS transitions, yeah. I typed in no plugins. My gosh, you're so slow. That's not, that's just. That's good enough. It's just two. 33 seconds of two transitions. Y'all suck. Yeah, freaking Mogarts. Ugh. Yeah, let's just do DaVinci. There's offline so that I can at least install it easy. Ooh. I like both of these. We have a lot of playroom here. A lot of playroom. And most importantly here. Most importantly, not the transitions. Mogurts. Delete that. Transitions, VHS pack. All right. Wait, which one was the cool one? Wait, huh? I'm so stupid. My downloads. Oh, VHS pack. Right, right. Guys, I might be him if I pull this off and make it look really cool. I might be him. Just wait for it to unload. But man, whew. You know what I was just thinking about too? Kind of before I started streaming, I was talking to a friend about streaming, and I think I made the joke of like, chat, do you see this shit? And then we kind of talked about like streamers and like people who don't people who are like small and they don't have any viewers, and then they pretty much have to talk to themselves. And I was just like, yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, I don't know who does that. Not me. Right, chat? 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 But no, like, I was literally telling him, I was like, yeah, you kind of got to do that. Like, I quite often talk to myself because when there's like no one watching me, but to me, I'm like, I want to make entertaining media. And I feel like it's not entertaining unless you're talking to it, unless you're talking. And granted, I know people who probably don't talk as much, but they end to get like, more viewership, which is like good for them. But me personally, if I'm making it, I want to be talking. I don't want to be silent, just doing the work the whole way through. I'm gonna be talking. I'm a yap. I'm a yap. Chat. I'm a yap. I'm gonna close this though, man. Just save my computer's bandwidth a bit. 1x1, 9x6, 16x9. Yes. See, I was just not talking, and it's kind of boring, right? Anyways, yada yada. Include transitions. Opens 125, 215. Openers 1, 2, and 3. Aspect ratios. Yep, it's gonna be the YouTube. Individual scenes. 4 tape scenes, 5 tape scenes, 1 VR. Scene transitions. Yada yada. Special acknowledgement. I'm not gonna be using that music. I will be using the font. So I'm gonna open that up and open this up as well. I want those fonts. You just can't enjoy does not have enough available space to safely store full amounts. Please make more space available. Oh, I don't have enough space. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna download them. What the hell? There you go. Hmm. All right, first font downloaded. Waiting to download the second one. We're gonna close this. Don't save. So I'm gonna be able to install the fonts correctly. Wow, everything's just kind of taking forever to do what they need. I'm glad I read this. I can get the fonts. I have fixed projects. I think I'm good. From there, I just need a shit to fucking download. Okay. Okay, got my fonts downloaded. I'm gonna download them in the folder here. New folder. Fonts. Oops, I should probably whatever. Okay. Fuck it. Drop that to here. And dropped this also here. Those are my two fonts. Extract here. Extract here. So install. Cool. And install. Cool. So let's go back to the features pack. Let's go back to the 16:9 aspect ratio. Beta. I don't know why it's in After Effects beta. Maybe I should open it in 25. Oh well. Whatever. Are you sure about that? Oof, it looks ugly. Dude, I definitely installed the pack though. Why I did not do the thing. This one, yeah, install. Yes, replace. Okay, so let's open it with 25. Let's just do like that. I don't want to open it in beta. Might be causing some problems opening it in beta. See all this prep work I gotta do before I actually start editing. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, look at that. No, none of that. What the fuck? Digital dash 7? That's a lie. Hmm. Oh, why is it called true type? Maybe I can manually change it. Yeah, what the fuck? It's actually just not here. What the fuck? Oh, it's called VRC. Hmm. VCR OSD. Okay. Boom. Boom. Fixed. Damn, this is cool though. This is hella cool, actually. Feel like that's not the same the same fonts. I don't know what's up with these fonts, man. It was this one. Scriptorama. I don't I don't know why it's not that. This my text here. High quality standard logo. I don't know why it's not script drama. Right? Should I change that? Scriptorama. Not have to like go back and like see like what freaking changed because that's all fine. I feel like it doesn't look like that. Just puts the logo there. Okay. I get it. Well, let's start working on that then. wonder if I can so these don't have any effects to them. No, they don't. Boom, look at that. And I'm gonna duplicate this logo text. So logo wise, I want to just cut out just the actual logo there. Logo text, same thing, except bitch don't wear no shoes in my house. I'm gonna delete that. This guy. Make it way smaller. Logo text. That right there. You can delete that. You know what? Let's delete that. Change that to X House Media. Scale it up a bit. Boom. All right. Effects House Media. It's supposed to be super bright, but I don't want it to be like that. So maybe like faded, right? I'd say like 75% faded. Yeah, that looks good. The title is, oh my gosh, what was the name of this film? I can't believe I keep forgetting it. I'm so bad. The Room We Share. How about this? The Room We Share. Behind the scenes. Boom. Dude, this thing is so cool. Mm, it's pretty small. Edited by, okay. And then for here. Dude, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Edited by Guy Lo-Fi. Obviously, in the final version, I'm gonna put my name, but I don't want to dox myself, so. Oh yeah, let's save this. The room we share. It's like, what, 16 seconds in? And then it'll be the outro. Dude, okay. Dude, this is such a cool little intro. Dude, this is gonna be so cool. Okay. I think like literally I can't do anything more here. This will just be my intro and outro. Is there any sound effects to this? There is. But okay, cool. And then like literally I'll transition into it, show the whole behind the scenes, and then we get out. Boom. Okay. I am gonna close this window. Yes. And that's all I need there. Open up this window. Cool. We got the intro and outro done. A nice little bookend. I like that. And we get some behind the scenes editing done. Dude, how inspiring. Honestly. That was so inspiring. Dude, I'm so glad we found that, guys. I'm so glad we found that. That was actually so cool. That was actually such a really cool thing to find. What a perfect way to do it too. Now I can just be as interesting as I want here. All right, let's get into main timeline. Let's get into our display text stack timelines. This will be our selects. This will be our main timeline. Make that a little bit bigger. Zoom, definitely zoom in. Maybe a little bit shorter. Okay, here we go. Then we're gonna find our music. This is this guy for sure. All right, we're gonna pause the really good YouTube music. Get into this edit. Oh wait, this is so good. Oh my gosh. We always start with the music first, guys. We always start with the music editing. We get a feel. You get a feel for how the edit's gonna flow. Yes, I'm in love with it. I surprisingly don't like the music. I'm not a big fan of the actual music. Let me see. I think I know. Oh, actually, I don't know where I got this from. I really don't know where I got this from. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where I got this music from. I don't think I got it from Invent Elements, but let me check just in case I did. I either got it from lens distortion. I think I did. No. Oh, maybe I did get it from Invent Elements. Interesting. Oh yeah, there was some advanced elements. Cool. um. Oh, there are no vocal. There is a no vocal version. Perfect. No vocal 60-second. Okay, no vocals. No, I think I like it with no vocals because yeah, I no vocals, no vocals. I don't know why it just works better. It's about 2 minutes, so we'll just edit to the entire song. Okay, I need to find my audio moments. I'm gonna have to put to the side like all my audio moments. Oh no, that's a problem. There's a lot of audio moments. Interesting. I guess I'll have to pick the ones that I want to use 100%.
Jacob, this is he's got the charges and stuff. Like a square version of something that's like tiny that we can put that on maybe.
Well, what if
Like a square version of something.
Gonna have to be like very impactful words too.
Just wonderful. Oh yeah. Just wonderful.
Let me take that.
I think I heard that, but I don't. I mean, it could be bullshit, but maybe okay. For the kiddo and probably also the other actors. You did that, right? You got like a sanctity film, like saying your rights for your third child. Are you able to like something like that and print it out for me?
Yeah.
We've got a plan for if we can't get an actor, we're gonna go with his dad instead of me because his dad has a rapport with him. Obviously, it's his son. They've been kind of practicing and improving right now. He's acted in one of Josh's short films before, so I think we go with his dad. That allows me to be by the, just like focusing on direction. Yeah. So that's like that taken care of. This probably still needs a little bit of dressing, and then Mike is gonna. It's very scary. Maybe we like have some flashes, like like maybe it's like emulating gunshots for the scary scene coming from the TV. Fast, we can control that. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. We can play that. And then what do you think? I think the light is like just like a little bit of as a key that's soft because he's sleeping, so he's still off. The private cartoons, right? Versus just I wonder if we're gonna do the shot with the dad sleeping back out. We don't just do two slightly different directions. I know it's sleeping the other way. Like just put it more romantic. They're dancing in front of the TV. Maybe they've got change it to like an RGB, like sort of pink, like a romantic. This is how I would like to order it. Scenes that we need 100% for the edit. Yeah. Some orders pretty good, and then like.
Hope everybody's doing good. I hope everyone is enjoying time editing away. I think I'm definitely in the focus moments right now. Definitely. Also just checking my audio, making sure it's good. Yeah. This is where we're gonna really focus in on this edit. I'm pretty happy where things are going. One thing, we got a music, we got a really cool intro scene. We got a cool outro scene. We have the perfect music for this. And I feel like all the pieces are in place. I'm kind of wondering how, because I got really good audio, and I'm thinking, how am I going to like kind of intermix that with this music that's kind of ongoing? There's no real good breaks. Maybe I artificially make some breaks, right? It's the only thing I could think of. Let's move this stuff like way further over here just in case. Let's do our good old echo effect. So that's like about the 1 minute mark. I'm gonna look up the. Let's see. Wait, I think I downloaded it actually. Nope, I did not. Okay. Perfect. Boom, I added my own break. But yep, there's my own break. So I think just adds a little bit more dynamics to it. I'm probably gonna add the same effect. I just wanted to add more, a little bit more dynamics to it. See how that works. Not bad. This just turned into a music editing stream. Boom, and then we eject the tape. Okay, so that's how the whole edit is gonna go. All right. Yeah, I think that works, honestly. I think that works really well. I think that works pretty swell. So what do I want my first shot to be? First shot needs to be pretty impactful. Damn, 30 seconds in. Like this a lot.
They switched it to USB-C because the European Union passed a law. Someone it's all good. Maybe there's like a couple of crumbs, like they've just been like digging in. Just like the first few seconds of the frame score, just like the first few seconds of the frame would be even there for the frame.
I have an idea for a zoom eye transition. I'm just gonna see if Vato has something like that to make my job easier. Which helps with the idea of perspective, right? Store. What the fuck? I just want the end part of it. Also feel like I don't need the pack for that. I feel like I have. Oh my gosh! I just realized it on my. I feel like I have transitions that can just zoom in. You know, like I feel like I have transitions that can do that. Oh well. Anyways, we're picking the best shots.
So you're doing that, and then your last final thing, right? Give me the same amount for business. Can't see anything like that. Basically. Would you get doing the line? Through an opal and then
yeah,
one
like you run through Fennel, yeah, right. So
through an opal and then
yeah,
one
like you run through Fennel.
Yeah.
Easier.
Ash, remind me chat. Ash, remind me of the other night scenes.
Go for Tyler.
Some more that are pretty good, and then like argument, because obviously argument, because obviously these are spherical, so we could have like one. No, we could have like one. Yeah, that's also. If there's time, so the holiday, spirit one.
And some hero shots that I definitely want to have in the beginning. Ooh, no, that's better than.
Better than what we had before. So pretty litty.
I like where this is going. I like where this is going. All right, let's start putting things together. Shake sucks. Damn it, I really wanted that one to where it can be good, but I definitely need to get a better camera. Maybe we start the music a little bit later because I'm feeling like too slow of a start. I guarantee you, if I were to do this, at least to there. Yep. You know, I just realized I forgot I was going to do like a day to night transition. I totally forgot to do that. Oh well.
And what do you think?
Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this now. Though I do wish it was like a nice, easier, smoother, like pull in. Yeah, and we got like nice fashions here. This guy reminds me of my friend. My friend, he looks a lot like him, down to his mannerisms and his beard. I need action.
We need some scratch. Going up, going up.
Okay, I think that works, sort of. Okay, now it acts like it doesn't want to freaking. Stay with me here, chat. Very. Such a cool transition. Such a cool transition. I'm very proud of that, actually. Hmm. Very, very proud of that. Very, very proud. Yeah. Tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not cool. That's so cool, I think.
Great success.
I'm taking a lot.
All right, chat, I just realized. Okay, what I'm gonna do.
Fantastic. The more the merrier. The more the merrier.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna BRB chat. I have to go do something real quick. I shouldn't take too long, but I'll leave you guys on the BRB stream with some jams playing. All right, BRB. We're back. Oh, sorry for such a long break, but I had to do one thing and then I realized, oh wait, I had to do another thing. And so taking care of those things before I get back, because might as well. Why not? Might as well do it. No one else is gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and they say I'm the best. I don't know about that, but that's what they say. I'm also speaking, which let me put this guy. All right, okie dokie. Oh, we are back at it. We are back at it. We are back at it. Just had to take care of some chores, basically. I woke up super late today because ever since working on this short film, my sleep schedule has been poop. I literally go to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. and wake up at like 1 p.m. and I'm like, why? Why is existence this way? So to me, it's still the afternoon. So I really would love to. Wake up earlier. Yo, what is up, Mr. Kai? I'm doing good, my friend. Hope you are doing well. My sleep schedule has been poo-poo, but I'm like, you know what? I have to get this project done. The best motivation is to stream it. Unfortunately, I'm at work and forgot my headphones staying. Understandable. I'm just working here myself, so you'll just see me working away. I'm trying to edit some stuff down. All right, I think still got so much to do, but honestly, not bad progress. We're supposed to be like a 3-minute. All right, let's see where we're at. Unfortunately, I can't say. Oh, no, otherwise, the one here. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No worries. All good. All good. I just gotta get some editing done. Thanks, guy. Thanks, my friend. Yeah, all right. I think that's a good flow so far. Now return to the grave. No, that's work. Me too, buddy. We're both on the grandstone. All right, let's look at this. Let's feel it, not just watch it, but feel it. I love that. I think it's just a little bit too long here, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's good to, because you're like, we build. Maybe it should have been on action, right? Instead of a still. Maybe like on action. Like literally someone walking or doing something, you know? Then we feel. It's like maybe this part.
A little more.
Yeah, maybe. Come on, load faster. Maybe something like this, right? Wow, it takes forever to load. It's gonna be super short. Ugh. All right. I should have proxied this. It's only 4K, but and it falls apart right around there. Come on. Come on. Load faster. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. That feels better. Yo, 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 it is going good, Mr. Crow. I'm out here editing behind the scenes of a 48-hour film contest that I shot with some film friends, not last weekend, but 2 weeks ago. And they already, I just did the behind the scenes footage, which is all this, so now it's my job to compile it together into one cohesive thing. And I think I have a pretty cool. I think I have it pretty good so far. So let me show you. See what you think. And that's all we got so far. So it's only been 23 seconds, but we've been streaming for 3 hours. We've completed 23 seconds. I wish I did look that up. I wish I didn't see how long we've been streaming for. It's been 3 hours. And I got 22 seconds done, but there's a lot of prep work that went into it. And we got a really cool, I got a really cool intro that's planned out as well. It's like a VHS tape being put in, because this whole thing is about TVs and perspectives, and because the short film is from the perspective of a TV. So I think it plays on that and works really well. And I yeah, so, and I picked the music. I did some editing to the music as well. Give me some breaks. Breaks are always really useful. But plus that transition right there, super cool. Okay, it looks awesome, man. I can't wait to see it finish. 23 is better than 22. No. How did the film turn out? The film was pretty good. It was a short film, all from like one perspective, which is that of the TV of this like small family. So it was definitely pretty cool. um I just did the behind the scenes of it, so that's what I'm working on right now. And I wanted to work on this last week, but bro, I got so sick. I got like sick with like hay fever, and I'm still kind of coming down off it, but I'm a lot better. I got better like Friday, Saturday is when I got better. um but the first thing I wanted to do after being stuck home all week was to stay indoors and edit more. So I was like, I need to go out. So I went out for a little bit, had some fun, but now I'm like, okay, it's back to Monday, back to regularly scheduled work hours, you know? So here I am working on this stuff. And I just did this really cool transition where, so this thing that this guy has here is a, I think it's like a four by four, not floppy, but it's a diffusion for light. It's for its lighting stuff. And I did this really cool transition where we kind of zoom into it, and then we go to the next scene. Yeah. And I'm like, dude, I think that's pretty cool. And you see the little blur as well. Yeah, I think that works out. And we are in the scene, and not only are we in the scene, but it's like nice and hazy in the scene because we had like a smoke machine doing lots of smoke, which we ended up not doing for the film. Dude, thank you. I was like, wait, that would be so cool. All right, and it's just a little peace sign. All right, so that's what we got so far, which I think looks good. Alrighty then. Let us continue this journey. How many people were on the team? Oof, that is a good question. We had a good handful of people. Director, cinematographer, producer, sound, second director, producer, I guess. Then we had a camera guy, then we had focus puller. We had like 3, 4 people for a lighting team. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we had like 3 people for lighting team. We had me, we had a costume / makeup person. We had, I said sound guy. Then we also had our actors, which was 3 people. And we had one person that was on there for half the day, then they left. We had someone else that came during the second half. So I don't know, like 12 to 15 people, I think. And we were all jammed inside of this tiny Airbnb. It's tiny little Airbnb right here. Like 12, 15 people like shoved into this tiny little Airbnb. It is so small. I cannot accentuate how small it is. Like all of us barely fit in there, and it was claustrophobic, like constantly. And there's just not enough people in there at like, or there's just not enough room in there for the people. Very tiny, very dirty as well. But hey, we made it work. You know, we made it work. But yeah, it was a good handful of people, all kind of there last minute, doing it for the fun of it. You know, we literally got this team together probably within like a few days.
You know, it makes me feel really sick. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Sickly. Yeah. This,
We'll use this somewhere. Just don't know where yet. We'll go here.
I mean, it could be.
Get this. And some more foggy scenes. Cool, but I don't think it works anywhere.
And then, would I use a Sharpie to write on that?
Yeah, you'll use a Sharpie.
Is there a Sharpie in that kit?
Mm.
I want them when they arrive on set to feel very comfortable. Like at the end of the day, the short is more optimistic than it is. Like feeling happy. So when they get you, it's like them feel like this hangout. They are just hanging out, father and son.
But this guy here, cool guy, Mr. Michael, was our director. Very, very cool guy. Very passionate, creative man. We all like Michael here. Edits on the beat. We man, I got to get dinner started with the family, but later I'll be online. Hell yeah, that's dope, man. I should be online. I'm gonna try to do as much as this as I can. I think I'm gonna try to finish this. So, hope you guys enjoyed dinner. I will be online here. I hope you save a plate for me, okay? I hope you save a plate for the little old guy Lo-Fi.
Not necessarily be as fluent as like generating that sort of feeling. So we just try to make everyone feel comfortable. We try to.
If you wanted to.
Are you taking? BTS of him eating sandwich.
I want to use that. I want to use that as the break because that would be really funny.
So we just try.
If you wanted to.
And then we won't film the night scenes. Then we'll come back and just have fun with it, kind of thing. So that's like for
What a cool shot. Oh, I almost forgot. She wanted me to make sure I get some screenshots for her. I didn't take a lot of pictures, but I do have. And it's not even in focus. So you can take that, right? I can screenshot in DaVinci, right? I'm pretty sure. I actually have no idea how to. I feel like there is a way of doing that. I'll just look it up. Like I know how to I know how to do it like through Windows, but I wonder if DaVinci has a thing to like literally just make it a frame and export it. Oh, perfect. I'll try to just grab a bunch of stills while I'm at it. Export them all at the same time.
Oh my lord. Oh my.
Oh yeah, great, still right there. Just realized I can't cut back to that because that's way too cool. Hey, yo, what is up, Reggie? Thanks for stopping by. This is me fully into the creative process of editing down one of my behind the scenes videos of a short film that I worked on. I am in the deep right now. I'm just it's a pretty cool short film I worked on with some really cool people. And I'm just picking like the best shots to put into this film. And then sometimes I get some goofy shots like that. Which I love. I'm looking for, oh yeah, cool scene like that. I love this because he's dancing all goofy like. The director is like, "What are you doing on my set, Nunny?" I love I love that. Actually, I'm gonna put this at the end as like something I definitely want to like take and use. Now where was that silly little hay? Where was that at? Isn't that? Did I miss? Wait, where was it?
Watch a movie tonight, and then I will do the day scene. Maybe it's like a thing. Just have fun with it. It's like
I just saw it.
they were laughing because he dropped the water. I'm so sorry.
There it is. That's great right there. That's good stuff. And there's this part too, also cinema. This is cinema.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? This is gonna be some interesting BTS, right? Like slow motion.
It's very important. I love that. I love that. I think that was so good. So audio wise wasn't good, but
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? This is gonna be some interesting BTS, right? Like slow motion.
I love that. I love that, honestly. I think that was so good. Are you taking BTS of him eating a sandwich? I think that's just so good. But I want to see some action of like camera stuff or like lighting setup. This looks busy.
We're gonna be close. Can we like hang out in there?
Yeah, here we go. 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 Go, go. Okay. So now let's go back to the camera.
We're actually planning on starting the.
So good. Still.
Brian, I'm Megan. Comfortable with that.
Wait a minute, what? That's not it? Hey, not.
So you're engaged, but as soon as she comes, you love your wife.
No rack? Oh, he ruined the rack. Okay, and then go back.
Bye to him and then I leave.
Go back. Go back to the hands. Yes! Sort of. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it. That's all I get. I'm very proud of this music choice. I think it definitely works out pretty good.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and I'll one. Action. 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 Action.
I hope this is not too loud for you guys. Hold on. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's too loud. I think someone told me if it was too loud. Let me test it out. And yeah, hey, what's up?
Action.
No, I don't think it's too loud.
Action. 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 Action.
Okay, that's pretty good. I don't ever know why that turns off ever.
Action. Action. Action.
You know what? To get footage of our focus puller focus pulling. Have focus, blur. Yeah, I do.
They switched it to USB-C because the
And bag, what's good? Nothing much, man. I'm out here editing the behind the scenes of a short film that I filmed. Had a really cool crew of people. We filmed a cool little short film. I did all the behind the scenes footage that you're looking at right now. And I'm putting together a little like montage of the clips, and I think it's looking good so far. So I got about 30 seconds, I guess. Yeah, 37 seconds of it so far. I can kind of show you the progress that we're at so far. I think it looks pretty good. I was able to put some cool transitions in there as well. I love the music choice. Cool transition. That's what we got so far. As I'm just saying now, I probably want to put in a little bit more of our young actor here. I know I got a, there it is. Got a cool shot of him. Oh, the cozy pillow.
With cozy.
It sure does.
With cozy.
It sure does.
With cozy. With cozy.
With cozy. Let's see. I'm trying to make it feel, you know, upbeat and entertaining, and I'm trying not to make it feel too slow. Like right here, I don't know if that's too long of a cut. I usually like cutting a few seconds, but you know, maybe giving some people the time to breathe a little bit. Like if it's, I think it's fine, but I'm like, is that too short? Is this too short of a, or too long of a clip? I don't know. This is the problem of an editor. You know, you're gonna look at the oh, cool. When you look at as an editor, you're just gonna look back at the same footage over and over and over and over and over again. And it's like, does this fit? Does this look good? I don't know. I think what I have to do is just zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's fine. It does not ruin the flow. I just overthink a lot, so I am overthinking like every step of this process. So when it doesn't really need to be. Doesn't really need to be. Sorry, I just got a text messages, gotta respond back. Okay. Cozy. Great still right there. Oopsie. As a matter of fact, let's get one of I I I feel really bad. I kind of forgot his name. So I keep wanting I don't know why. I keep wanting to call him Young Sheldon. I don't know why I want to call this kid Young Sheldon, but I think I will just because it's funny, and that way I don't have to dox the kid, you know. Young Sheldon. This one's really cool.
TV for a couple of seconds. You and Nicky are just watching, you're just watching the TV for a couple of seconds. You're just watching the TV for a couple of seconds. Is taking out the roadmap. Is taking out the roadmap.
This kid is great. Young Sheldon is out here. I've never even watched that show, Young Sheldon. I never even watched the show it came from, that like nerdy show, whatever. I was never a fan of it. Dude, sick moves. Sick moves this kid has. Very cool, very cool. Where's my break? Oh, break is so far away. Well, let's just keep on trucking.
I put clips on my shirt because I thought these were the right ones, but they were the wrong ones. I didn't take them off. What does it mean to be real grip? You actually do grip stuff.
To be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, you know, and then just apply that to lighting.
I love these guys.
Holding something. To be a real grip means to
You actually do grip stuff.
be a real
I'm saving this for like post credit scenes.
To be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, you know, and then just apply that to lighting. You know?
Correct.
That's fantastic. Love that. I love that. Show lighting section, huh? The heck?
We've got a plan for if we can't get an actor, we're gonna go with his dad instead of me because his dad is.
Oh yeah.
Just wonderful.
Okay, we're getting closer to here, which is what I want. Do I want that to be the same scene? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it'd be too jarring because you got really cool and nice aesthetics, and you jump to comedy. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Okay, so
This is my fence, dude.
I'm tired of you.
This is my fence, dude.
taking too long to load because it's a 4K clip. You know, I wanted this thing to edit 4K easily.
Action.
Stop lagging. I don't know if I got this still. Yes, I did. That's a decent still. Also good still. I think I'm also gonna use this clip. Also, good news. Ooh, what's the news? What's the news? Oh, yo, congrats, man. Congrats on the new job. Starting at 27th. Sheesh. Okay, okay, Mr. Big Shot. That's awesome, dude. I hope it's better than the previous one you had, and I hope it's doing exactly what you want to do. I know a little bit of about what you do, but I'm hoping it's should be. That's good. That's good. Dude, that's awesome. I'm super proud for you, man. I know what it's like just getting into a new job, because that was me a few months ago, and then I got into my new job, and man, it was after coming from like a horrible job. It was literally like such a breath of fresh air. So frankly, back when I was laid off back in Feb, on a better team and for 30% more pay. Yo. 37% more pay, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you felt the trauma, bro. Honestly, I think me and you kind of went through a very similar. I think me and you went through kind of a similar thing. I don't know if we talked about that. We probably have, but like, man. And most important too, I think, is like if your team is awesome, the people that you're working with, it's actually good to work with them. That's how you know. That's how you know you got something really good. You're like, yep, I want to work with these people. These people are cool, you know. Yeah, jobs are rough right now. That's definitely been going on. So super happy for you, man. I think we all deserve a decent work-life balance. You know what I'm saying? I think we all deserve that. Something where work is not killing us, but something where, you know, we feel fulfilling as well. Thank you, appreciate that big time, man. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, speaking of jobs, like one of my jobs just sent me the photo of like my I've been working with them for like what 2-3 months now, but they sent me my official like badge, and I'm like, hell yeah. So super happy to be part of that team. And yeah, I get to like do some video work and travel as well, so I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty damn happy. See the positivity. 2025 is turning around for a positive side for everybody. I've been hearing some stories of some other friends as well, who not job related things, but like other things that's been going on, and you know, things are turning around for the better and for the best. And I feel like I'm already starting to feel the tides turning. So I'm like, you know what? Don't let anyone tell you different. You can be old and you can be old and still live a fulfilling life, okay? Old meaning past like 25. I say that when I'm over 30. Anyways, guys, right? Editing, isn't that fun? Editing. Emote soon? Yo, let's go. You know what? Man, no, you and Mass Man both. Mass Man got like some emotes done. You're getting emotes done. Man, you making me want to get some emotes. You making me want to get some emotes. I guess I should probably focus on before I spend money on streaming stuff. I should I'd probably just try to get monetized first before emotes, you know. Because then there's incentives for people to use emotes, right? So But that's cool that you guys are getting some done. I'll definitely spam your chats with it. So definitely do some spamming. Okay. This guy, a very funny dude. Come on, play for me. It's lagging. It doesn't like 4K footage, you know. Also, you need to swing about a new person. Dude, I would love to, bro. Let me know, dude. We're getting much closer to being unpacked. Hell yeah. Dude, let me know. I'm so down for that. I'm super down for that. I could come over, we could play some games too or whatever. That'd be sick. Or possibly tabletop games. Come, what's up, baby? Maybe a little games of dungeons, perhaps games with dragons, you know. I don't know. So many different types of tabletops. Yes, that'd be fun. That'd be so fun, bro. I want that to be fast. So right here, I want it to go fast. F. Nope. R. Add a speed point. Add a speed point. Let's change that to 400. And then we're gonna... okay, maybe not 400, maybe 200? Yeah. Nice. That looked really good. That looked really good. So you have a fun one shot you would enjoy? Yo, I'm always down for a one shot. Or I think we talked about this a little bit on the freaking what's it called? I totally forgot what it's called. But the one where it's like it's easier to it's pretty much just like doing a bunch of one shot type things. I'm most down for that. I need to talk at my phone before stream in a few minutes. Okay. Uh, go. I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're trying to say there. Need to get my phone before stream. Okay, it needs to get my phone. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoy your stream when you start, my friend. Okay, what did I just do here? Oh,
Should we fix Nikki's hair? Should we fix Nikki's hair? Should we fix Nikki's hair?
all right, all right, all right.
Yeah, it's better skill. Yeah, like, and so you get into the start, like,
Like it's going to make
the first few seconds
I get that. I don't think I did. Wait, what the fuck? Hello, hello, Mr. Max Headroom. Yes, sir. I am doing some animating all day. Hell yeah. Yep, I'm also doing some editing for behind the scenes of a short film I worked on.
and like throw it in the air.
So, pretty deep into the edits. I am only 45 seconds in of like a 2-minute freaking BTS. So, yeah, we're deep in there, all right. We're 45 seconds in. I gotta love it though. Hopefully you've been enjoying your animating. An animated series using Unreal Engine to make it look like Arcane. Oh, that's so sick. Hell yeah. That is so sick. That is awesome, dude. I wish I knew a fraction of Unreal Engine so I can actually use its potential for some editing stuff, because that would be so sick. So props to you for knowing how to learn that. I have it downloaded. I've always wanted to like get into it. Time just does not allow. So I got to do stuff like this. And I'm already kind of behind. But that's awesome. GG to you. But yeah, feel free to, put me up on the second monitor while you edit, and we could be like a little bit of a co-editing type of thing, co-working space, just digitally and online. Yeah. I literally find myself being able to focus better when I'm able to stream. Like I'm able to focus and actually get stuff done when I'm streaming, and which is weird now because I gotta interact with chat, but like and talk, but like honestly I feel like I get more done than if I didn't. So struggling with the most impactful scene in my main character's story, because it's a struggle as not just a writer but as an animator. Well, my advice, I don't know, editing wise, right? I can't talk as an animator, but I have written and I do lots of editing, and I have directed a few things. When you're when you're kind of stuck, it's always good to. It's overall big question: how much to show? That is a good question. How much to show? I think a good writing and editing tip, or even directing tip, is kind of just like show what you need to show. If there's, I guess it depends on the scene too. It depends on everything, right? If it's like story wise, you want to trim the fat to what's necessary. Discord, yeah, my Discord is guy_lo-fi, just as my name here. So yeah, if you want to send a short little thing, I'll definitely look at it. Or if you yeah, if you got, I don't know how you would share something like that, like a screen recording or a video or whatever you're trying to do. I could take a look at it. I have no quorums in that. So I've definitely done it before. And I will make sure to add you. I'm just gonna make sure I don't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, my DMs are open if you would like to send something. Guy_lo-fi. That's me. You can either like send me like a DM about what you're trying to do. But I think usually a good tip is like if it's like story beat wise, like you're trying to see how much of the story do I reveal. I'll say just enough to um not make it obvious, but just enough to give what the scene needs. But then also if it's something like a fight scene or something like that, like action, I think it is important to show more, because you want your audience to have a better understanding of the layout of what's going on around them. So I think a lot of good fight scenes kind of show you more, of like the space, the area that they're in. I think that, if it's action, lots of movements going around, and it's always important for the audience to understand what's going on. So when there's a lot of fast action, a lot of fast paced things, it's always good for that. But if it's something more story beat related, I think it's probably better. Accepted you, buddy. I think it's better to show only what's necessary. So, you know, trim the fat a little bit so then that we have a more compact narrative. So it depends on what you got. Okay. That's cool. What's the main character's wife? Okay. Wait a minute, buddy. Oh, wait, dude. Hold on. These art styles don't see the same. These art styles seem very, very different. Oh. What did my After Effects just open up on? You're not the same. Okay. What the heck? Why did my After Effects just open up? Close that. Well, let me ask you. All these are references. Okay, gotcha. For final design. Okay, I thought these were like your actual your actual things here. I gotcha now. References are cool to have. Huh? So, if you have any questions, I can definitely answer them for you if you have any questions. But pretty much, I would say what I said earlier. You know, if you're trying to do your narrative beats, show only what's necessary. If you have like action scene, only animate what's necessary. Lost it both her in an accident. Young hero fought in the city against a villain. Things got messed up and people died. Now here is my struggle. Okay, what's your struggle?
And like throw it in the air.
Main character got hurt when he was 6 years old, so I had to show a 6-year-old boy break his neck. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Now you're trying to. I see. You're trying to decide. Do you show it or not? Yep. For us, it depends. How dark do you want the show to be? Do you want it to be dark in the level of pretty much how to show it? Do you want it to be dark in the sense of Made in the Abyss, the anime, if you've ever seen that? Then yeah, if you want it to be that level, then you can absolutely show it. Because if you've seen Made in the Abyss, Made in the Abyss shows very graphic things that I had to physically look away from. But if you want your series to be a little bit more age appropriate, or like, you know, easier to consume for more general audiences, you can always have implied you can always have it be implied, like, you know, you see what's gonna happen, like the thing is about to happen, maybe like you cut away right after and you just hear it, right? And then your audience still gets the same information. Pretty much how it should, because he's like Lex Luthor, he exposes heroes and villain secrets online with the help of Jones. Using accountability. I'm being very serious about this, such as how his wife feeds her husband and how she cares for him. Like scenes with him and very raw. Okay, okay. So, I think, I think what you can do is, if for that exact scene, it's just imply it, right? So like you can show the action of like, I don't know exactly how he's gonna break his neck, right? But like, you know, it depends again on how graphic do you want it to be. Do you want to see like people getting hurt or people getting killed like the moment they died, right? Like have you seen that show what's that show with the anti-heroes, you know, very oh my god, what's it called? Freaking I can't believe I forgot the name of it. Debris falls on him. Okay. Okay, so you could definitely like do it in a way where you see the debris falling and it like maybe the debris cut like, you know, like silhouette it. The debris falls and, you know, on top of him, right? So it's like you could do it in a lot of ways where like you know what happens and you see the results of it afterwards. But yeah, again, I think the best storytelling advice I was given to is just, you know, give what's necessary for the story, right? Because a lot of people sometimes like to add too much stuff that doesn't necessarily need to be there. So like if you can take it out and it still tells the same story, then it didn't need to be in there in the first place. I use that with my edits all the time. That's why I'm only working up to like 44 seconds of this, because I am like trimming out everything that doesn't need to be there to make sure things are not too long. Him and his wife were born hurt as children, and it was covered up. A scene is them in secret hospital wing, and their parents are paid for their silence to keep their son alive. It's like not only was he crippled by them, but he was also kept alive by them. That's his big motivation. That drives him. Cool. That's honestly pretty good foundations for characters and pretty good foundation for a story as well. So you definitely have something interesting, my friend. You definitely have something interesting, and I encourage you to keep working on it because that sounds pretty cool and something I would definitely see on like TV or something. It was pretty cool. Yeah, man, that stuff seemed pretty good. Not only was he crippled, but then he was crippled. Yeah, that sounded pretty cool. I'm trying to remember that show. It's not called Heroes. It's oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It was like on Amazon. The Boys, yes, The Boys, right? So that's very, you know, very gritty, grungy show. Shows a lot of like superheroes doing very bad things, and it literally shows all the bad things, and it's very much rated like TVMA, so not advice for children to watch at all. But you know, I would say honestly something like your story where it's not super grungy, where it's a little bit more all audience focused. I think that would be pretty interesting, you know, because you don't see a lot of that, I'd say.
That's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have a cool foundation there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It lasted me 10 years. What if we...
All right, time to try to finish this stuff up. All right, we've reached the like quarter point. We've reached the halfway mark. How much longer now? My short film behind the scenes footage. How much longer now? My Delta Rune. Oh, why are you lagging? You're making me very unhappy now. Come on, computer. Work with me here. Work with me. Work with me. I know, I should have proxied. I should have proxied, and I didn't proxy. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. Who needs proxies? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. And I gotta put that in there. What are you doing there, buddy? What's that gesture? Oh, what's that gesture, man? It's lagging so bad. Make us have Opera open.
Okay, we're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Lunch, guys. That's actually lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch.
Boom, what a great segue. What a great segue. Okay, I'm gonna need to scrunch down these timelines so I can see what's going on. And zoom that out. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. Okay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Like those.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of memory?
That's gonna be so funny.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? This is gonna be some interesting BTS, right? Like slow motion. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? This is gonna be some interesting. That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Sandwich.
Yes, this is good. This is it.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Yes. That's good, I think.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
That's so funny. I love that, honestly. I think that works so well. I want to watch it again. I want to watch it again. Wait, what? Music? Hello? Oh, did I turn it down? Oh god, now it's too loud for me.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
That's how you know it's gonna be good. All right, I'm doing the thing you're not supposed to do and starting from the beginning and watching the whole thing. Editors don't do this. I'm doing it because I feel like it. When you're editing, you take longer when you try to watch the whole thing.
Action. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Ooh, what a great drop.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
That's so good. Such a perfect.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Maybe a little bit more.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Dude, oh, that's so good.
That's good. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
That's so good. I love that. I love that. I think that is awesome. Oof, we're getting near the end too. Definitely need to make this shorter. Then you make it shorter. Honestly, yeah, I think that's gonna be the ending instead of using this.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Damn.
That's gonna be lunch. Guys, that moving on to lunch, guys. Moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be. We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
I think I want to echo that laugh too.
This is gonna be.
God, what was the effect called? Was it Echo? I think so. Nope, it was not Echo. Reverb. Reverb time, distance. I'll wet it up a bit. Reverb it down a bit. That should be good. Mhm. Boom.
We're moving on to lunch, guys. Let's get through lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Mom, what would you say? Mom, I can't see something like that. I don't know what it is. Easily, like something like that, basically. I don't know what would. Let's get through lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Rolling a lot. I don't know. I feel, but I trust you. But that's just gonna be so dad sleeping and then it's TV and then it's TV. Yeah.
8 points.
Take where you get him doing. I don't know. Thing like that, basically. I don't know. Nightmares, or would you say, Mom?
It's lagging. Oh wait, that's Yeah, it is a goal. All right, best of the best now. Oh, it's taking forever, dude. Wait, maybe if I do that, that'll help. Come on. Let me do the thing. Let me edit. Brother, please let me edit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, I should have proxied these. Dude, this is taking like look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Taking forever. It is dragging now. I don't know what else I can close other than probably my streaming software.
I trust you. But that's just gonna be so dad's sleeping, and then it's the YouTube video.
8 points.
Mm. I literally can't stand this lag, man. I can't stand it. But I also don't want to wait like 2 hours just for it to make proxies.
That was my short film. Yeah.
We'll do essentially a rehearsal of that same scene that we essentially rehearsal of that same scene that we just did.
Yeah. Camera moving.
This is all that we got left to edit, man. All that we got left to edit. We got some other clips here, I guess, that we can pull into. But holy shit, it is literally like lagging so much, man. It really wasn't lagging this much before. Do you see this, chat? Am I crazy? Am I lagging too on stream? Dude, I'm lagging too. Okay. All right. I think VTuber, he's gonna go to sleep, guys, because kind of I'm kind of tired of all the lagging. So my dude's going to sleep. Good night. No, hopefully there's no more lag. Oh, look at that. It's so fast. I hate it. Of course it's a VTuber. It's always a VTuber. That is also good still.
honestly, he's not gaming. I mean, honestly. You know, it's a little bit awkward. Awkward listening. You know, it's a little bit awkward. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
I think that's great.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
That's a great still right there.
Pull them together. I don't know, whatever feels, you know, like. They were laughing because he dropped the water.
So excited to watch it. Let you watch it, and you were so excited about it. Go. So excited to watch it. Let you watch it, and you were so excited about it. So excited to watch it.
All right.
To be a real grip.
Right now, I had to just grab like my favorite shots, and we're gonna quick edit that shit at the very end. Like 3 frames. Start from the beginning. This is my wrap up. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours. Goddamn. I think it takes longer than you imagine.
Better than what we
Let's play it off nicely. Okay, guys.
watching. I'm trying to get him. Watching.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Oh my gosh, I hope I wasn't muted that whole time. It needs a scene.
Oh yeah.
We've got a plan for very scary.
To be a real grip means to really.
Oh yeah.
We've got a plan for being kind of practicing and improving right now. He's acted in one of Josh's short films. It's very scary. Maybe we like have some flashes, like like maybe it's like emulating gunshot.
To be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, and then just apply that to lighting,
Correct.
To be a real grip means to really just. To be a real grip means.
No, I don't think we could fit the hay in.
To be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, and then just apply that to lighting,
Correct.
be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, you know, and then just apply that to lighting, you know.
Correct. Correct. Correct.
That to lighting, you know.
Correct.
Boom.
To be a real grip means to really just like when you hold. To be a real grip means to really to be a real grip means to really just like when you hold something, just like white knuckle it, you know, and then just apply that to lighting, you know.
Correct.
To be a real grip means to really
I don't know if I want to
just
add
like
this or
when you
not.
hold something, just like white knuckle it, you know, and then just apply that to lighting, you know.
Correct.
No, I think I won't. I don't think I will. I like it. I do. Maybe I'll save a version of that. But I think this is what it's going to be. Transitions on. Gotta add anti-flicker to stuff.
Action. We're moving on to lunch, guys. Let's get free lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Okay, that's fixed. Boom. Okay, that looks just like the others now. Alexa, stop. Okay. Okay, transition and effect time. Transition and effect time. Let me make sure I like it again. Yeah, I can do stuff while I'm at it, I guess. Look here. Flicker. Deflicker. I'm gonna do a whole pass of deflicker and see what happens.
Action. Action.
Really just a fan, but still helps. Are you taking BTS of him being sad? Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Okie dokie. That's it. That's not it, but that is definitely what we're going for. Now we're gonna just warp stabilize everything. Sounds good. Good. When I say good, I mean good as it can be. There's a little bit of wave blend out. And stabilize on everything. All right, this part's not the most interesting part, but it is the necessary part. It's going in and just stabilizing everything, making everything look good. I'll leave some handshakes on. Wait, can I? Can I do the thing that Adobe Premiere Pro could never do? Oh my god. I think it looks better for it, honestly. I love that I can do stabilize on top of transitions. Premiere Pro could never. Oh, we're going. We're in the money. We're in the money.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
I don't know if I grabbed a still of that, but I'm definitely grabbing a still of that. Hello, what is up, Tony? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm doing some editing here of behind the scenes that I filmed. And we're about done. We're adding some effects. I'm adding stabilization to everything right now. Everything that needs it anyways. So yeah, welcome to stream. Thanks for watching. I think I'm pretty close to the end here. It sure is. I'm a videographer, editor, freelancer. I do all that sorts of stuff. And I shot this last week, actually. Or not last, well, yeah, last week I shot this. And I was a little bit sick last week. I wanted to finish it last week, so I'm streaming, which helps me with motivation, honestly, and I'm actually pretty close to finishing it. Pretty close. Amazing, love working on videos myself. What got you into becoming a videographer? I went to school for it. I went to school, like film school. Did that whole thing. Very expensive. Don't recommend it unless you're really passionate about it. But yeah, it's just pretty fun to do. I've kind of been doing videos ever since I was in like middle school, so it kind of just seemed natural for me to turn it into my career field, be a professional. So I'm a bit of a professional myself, if you know. Normally I have my my model on screen, my VTuber model, but it is making DaVinci Resolve lag way too much, so I had to close out of it and just literally work on it because it is so much smoother without it. Would you say that it's for sure your dream, or do you have bigger dreams ahead of you? That is a great question. I feel like I had a certain dream when I started this journey, and I think my dream has changed over the course of it. I am in my career field 100%. I am literally, I rely on working as an editor, videographer to pay the bills, 100%. Been doing that for a while as well. So I feel like I'm 100% in it. So now my dream is stability and consistency and containing and, you know, retaining. So I feel like I'm on that journey. It's always about the journey, never really the destination for me, you know. You hear that told a lot, and I think that's definitely true. It's all about the journey. So I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. I love doing what I'm doing. And now my goal is to just keep it going, stay consistent, and yeah, and keep myself sustainable with my job. So that's kind of like my current goal, but definitely my when I first started, 'cause I'm a few years in. I'm old man. But when I first started, my dream was to be like a professional video editor, and I think I'm kind of there. I think I'm there. Streaming would not be a part of that dream, or streaming something you're passionate about too. See, that's the thing. I do have a lot of passions. If you're a creative person, you end up having a lot of things you're passionate about. And I stream for fun. I really, I really love streaming. I think it's super fun. I'm really big into the streamer world. As a creator myself, but I worked on different things. Like I worked on like weddings and music videos and, you know, behind the scenes and short films and and marketing videos, right? That's what I work on. But I love watching streamers. I love watching YouTubers, and I'm like, oh man, I'm like, wait, I have the same skill set. I can just do the thing that I do for work and be a creator at the same time. So here I am kind of doing both, you know, mixing my two worlds, which is really interesting because a lot of filmmakers love to be like, I'm not a YouTuber. YouTubers and filmmakers, YouTubers and streamers and filmmakers are not the same thing. Man, it's the same exact skill set. I will say the bar for quality of filmmakers is a little bit higher. Absolutely. But YouTubers and streamers just get more views on their work, and that's just a fact. Where filmmakers, the only people viewing your stuff is that short films, and trust me, I know this because I've been on both sides. I've been on both sides of the fence, so you know, I'm not saying that to be like mean to anybody. I'm just saying that's just how it is. That is what I have observed. But I'm like, who's to say, you know, the people who are content creators and filmmakers, I'm being a film editor and a streamer at the same time. Porque no los dos? All right, so now I think I'm ready to add some more transitions to this bad boy. I think I have some cool transitions to go with it as well. I really love how clean your vision is, man. You really come across as knowledgeable and focused in life. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely tried. You know, I try to be very focused and purposeful with what I do. My goal of stopping by is to see what other creators are doing and keeping the motivation presence in their minds. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate you coming by and commenting. You know, always a fan of anyone stopping by. As you can tell, small channel, so any view is a good view to me. I'm here doing it for fun, not exactly to blow up. I don't think VTuber editors are something that go popular on Twitch, but it's something I think is cool. So I thank you for stopping by and kind of hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate that. So you can stay as long as you like. You can lurk. You can do whatever you would like, my friend. I appreciate the comments and I appreciate the view. I think I'm gonna do this cool little transition here. Why do I have this bar here? I think I know why. Okay. Let's turn this to screen. Let's add a little marker there so I know where the center is. And we'll fade it in a little bit. It's cool transition. I want you to know that you have the skills clearly, man. So just use them and be creative. Maybe one thing I can leave you with, something simple you can do and maybe try it out. Make a video with a concept that no one has made before. Edit the hell out of it and see if how many views you can get on it. There, try. Hey, listen. I like that idea a lot, my friend. I love creating videos and I like making it very cool and interesting. So hey, something trying to make video content no one has made before. I already kind of have an idea for a video like that. That's on my to-do list. One of these days I would love to make it when I get some time for it. But thank you very much for those kind words, Tony. I definitely appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It truly does. It truly does. It's good to know people out there are cool and kind and inspiring. I'm gonna make this a bit more. And thank you for the follow, Tony. Big appreciate on that, bud. Big appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Let's make it, bro, and I hope you love every second of making it. I leave you with a farewell, and I see you again soon, my friend. Well, thanks again, Tony. I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate the comments, man. That definitely makes you feel good. It makes me feel good. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Like, man, the entire reason I'm streaming, because one, it's fun. Two, I like to do it. Two, I like to put my money where my mouth is. And then three, it also helps me stay focused with my edit. Because, like, without this, I'll watch YouTube or I'll watch other streamers. But if I'm streaming doing it, then it's like, now I'm like, okay, now it's a thing I got to do. And man, how long? We're 6 hours in. And I'm pretty close to finishing, so I think it definitely works out. So. I don't know, does that look too scary? I don't think so. Definitely need transition here. And set that to screen. Ugh, turn that so much down. Additive transition. That's actually really good. See what this looks like. Nope. We need it to be right here. Zoom out, shake. Zoom out, shake, flash. Nah, just zoom out, shake. I think that's what we're gonna do. Where does that work? Here we will add a transition. Be a rotate. I don't usually like rotate. Rotate blur. Perspective rotate. I don't want to do something too crazy. What were these like kaleidoscopes? No. Yeah, never big fan of the rotates. Let's just look up a blur, maybe. Try this out. Let's try it out. Because to me, it changes the direction of the rotation of, I mean, the camera movement. Yeah, these shinies are actually going to be pretty good. Looks like it's coming from the camera. This one. Looks like it's coming from the actual window. Here, let's go in and increase the saturation a bit. Let's take the gamma away from that ugly green. think that's good. That's better. Oh, also, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. Tony, you just got me back up to 50 followers. So I'm gonna give you a double thank you for that, because now I'm at 50 followers. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Big appreciate on that.
Action. Action. We're moving on to lunch, guys. Let's get lunch.
Okay, so here, even when he says action, oh, we'll do audio editing after this.
Are you taking BTS or Pivot? Lunch, guys. Let's get lunch. Are you taking BTS or pivoting sandwich? Are you taking BTS or pivoting sandwich? Sandwich. Sandwich.
Okay, Good to. I don't like it. No, I think it has a less impact than the other transition. Big boom. Big bangs. Big booms. Oh, all right. I am gonna take my second break because I need to stretch for a second. I've been sitting down for 6.5 hours. Let me take a second break. I'm gonna go say hello to my family. I will be RB chat. RB will leave some good music though. All right, we're back. All right. Back. I'm back. Said hello to my family. Got me a little snacky snack. I think that was dinner pretty much. And ate it pretty fast. All right. And, dude, I am locked in. I'm ready to finish this out. What else does it need now? That's the real question. Nah, it just feels off. I'd rather be shaking. It's like without seeing the tip of the hat there, I don't really understand what's going on.
Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
All right, I think we're gonna go back to Premiere Pro. Wait, I meant After Effects, not Premiere Pro. Shut down, Premiere Pro. What are you doing? Nobody needs you, Premiere Pro. Nobody needs you. After Effects 2025. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we want. Oh, I do need to add. Okay, so the last two things I think I'm gonna add to this is a like. This is true, right? Yes. I actually wonder. There is kind of like a filter over some of these shots. I wonder if nothing's hiding. That's just how they are, huh? Front tape placeholder. Anyways. We'll put some we'll put some green in there. And then okay, so audio wise. He says action. Where is that? Oh, that's just the film transition. Man, you know, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take the entire track and equalize the whole thing. I have no idea how to really use it. I'm not gonna lie.
We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you? We're moving on to lunch, guys. We're moving on to lunch, guys. It's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you BTS of him eating sandwich? We're moving on to lunch, guys. Lunch. Are you taking? We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's good. Are you taking some him sandwich? We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking? We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Okay, so now we move to color. I'm not gonna do too much of this. I'm just gonna make a generator. Adjustment clip. Why assistant effects? Okay, now perfect.
Action. Action.
Oh, I never put this in. Oh, sad. Mm.
We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be loud. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Action. That's good. Relax. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Yes. For artistic style. I don't think I put a grade on top of that because if I did, it kind of would just mess with everything. We can try. We can try adding a grade. No, but I don't know. I don't think I want to, Joe, to be honest with you. I don't want to. I don't want to. I like how it looks already. Bet. Okay. Now we export. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna forget the name of this thing I worked on? Okay. Remotely share. God, I hope this ProRes does not take forever to export. It's only like a minute, so hopefully not. All right, let's see how good or bad this ProRes exports to. Wow, that seems pretty good. I'm surprised. Oh wait, 99 out of 100. We still have room to. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. I will take that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it right here. I just thought about something. Do I need to put this back in? I could finish this off here. It's just open a new comp. Start. Transition. Oh, whatever. It's almost done. Oh, wait. No, it's pretty much done. Yeah, I just realized I kind of messed up. But no, yeah, it is actually pretty much done. I'll show you guys the actual final product before I finalize because I gotta exchange the name of Guy Lo-Fi with my actual name, which I will not dox here. Hey, what is up, Risen Crow? You are, bro. You came here pretty much at the best moment because I am pretty close to finalizing this thing. You're pretty close. So you get to see the really cool thing that I will be doing. New I need a new timeline. Final _1. So what we're gonna do is very simple. Right? Beautiful. So definitely more than 23 seconds. Yes. We have completed a whole we have completed it majorly. We're just gonna stitch it all together in the most beautiful way possible. I want you to come witness magic with me. So all I will need is this. I'm gonna need this first. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Right there. My soul is ready. Good, good, good. Right there. Then we're gonna go to timeline. Main timeline. That here. Right. Take this, put that right there. Go back of. Wait a minute. Okay. Go back a frame, end frame. I'm gonna take Unlink that, delete that, the audio for that, right? And then blade, unlink, delete the darkness. We're gonna right there. Unlink that just so I can do that. I'll link it back up at that. Okay. Now what we have is this.
Action. We're moving on to lunch, guys. Let's get relaxed. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Sandwich.
Hold on, I just gotta go back and see something. The audio didn't transition the way I wanted it to there.
Lunch, guys. Let's get relaxed. Are you taking BTS?
I might, okay. I might have to get the music from the original instead of the exported clip, but that's fine.
BTS of him eating sandwich.
And boom, there you have it. That's exact thing right there. That exact right there. I don't know why the audio didn't like come over the correct way. I don't know why. It's because these weren't selected? No, that's not it. I mean, I can always kind of just copy and paste this. Just gotta make sure I'm exactly where that is. I don't know why that didn't translate well. I don't know why. But unlike that, we're gonna bleed right to there. I'll delete that too. I'll just copy all of this. Copy. And let's move this. Let's move this down. Oops. Move that down a bit. I'm gonna move this down a bit as well. Ideally, I just paste right here. everything should turn out just fine. Don't need this, so oops. Don't need that. Boom. Okay. We know how to work if this
Moving
works.
on to lunch, guys. Let's get free lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Guys, let's get free lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Does that look like it's lined up? Gotta make sure it looks lined up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Move that up. You can move those up. Yes. That's all right. Audio wise, that's perfect. Now we just need a good zoom in transition. Did I just say a word? Zoom in transition. Zoom in. Two. That's going inside the TV. And it's even lower. Boom. So now we have the final product here. Now the last little thing is I might want to make this audio sound like it's coming from the TV. So this thing will go into Fairlight. Maybe I'll make sure it's just audio 4 against that treatment. Audio track 4. Effects. Distortion. Pitch. Since I don't know how to do that effect, we're just gonna go to good old handy YouTube and figure out how to make something sound like it's coming from the TV. Cool. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so now this will do it for 4 and 5. Oh, so it's already on 4, so I just need to do it for 5 as well. And that's how you do it, folks. And that's how movies are made. Now I just need a TV audio glitch effect. Sound effects. are so near the end. We are so near the end, I could almost taste it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 as a wave. That's not the one. Gosh darn it, now it's gonna make me drag all of them in just to see which one was the good one. 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. This one? Yes. Alright, now we do some more sound effect building. Do some sound effect transitions. That's weird.
Action. We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich? Sandwich.
Boom, and that is the video. And that's the video. And I think that's pretty cool. 1 minute 30 seconds. The room we share. Woo woo! Let's watch this together. Great transition in.
Action. We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Bro, that's pretty damn cool if I do say so myself. I think that's pretty cool. One thing I'm gonna do is add this to yeah, add that. A copy of the glitch, so that way we are hearing the glitch regular and TV audio, so it should sound like. Instead of just it's not too much of a change. Right, you got that, and then you have the, so it's like both. Yeah, it's just for texture, flavor, blah 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 blah.
We're moving on to lunch, guys. That's gonna be lunch. Are you taking BTS of him eating sandwich?
Now, I think the only other reason I would duplicate these is to no, I changed my mind. I think I like the abruptness. Like we go into the glitch, but we're gonna come out abruptly. Like a little music video. Dude, that is it, guys. We completed it. Took us 8 hours. It took us an entire workday. Because of course it did. It took us an entire workday to complete this 1 minute 30-second music video. Took us an entire 8 hours. And like, of course it did. Like, of course it did. Thank you, thank you. Yep, that's why when people are like, oh yeah, it's only 1 minute and 30 seconds, how long could it take? How long could it take? 8 hours? An entire workday? That's including me taking little breaks here and there, man. So like, oof, imagine if I didn't. But boom, that's the whole video. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty darn cool. So Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Risen Crow, my brother, I big appreciate you hanging out in the chat, coming back. Frick, man, dude, I am loving this. I'm loving this like VHS thing because I'm like, oh. Man, so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. Very proud of that. All right. Thanks again for stopping by, hanging out. Discord after party. Hell yeah. You already know, buddy. I'm super down for it. I may have to check in on family, but I still technically have to get in here and change the guy lo-fi into like my actual name so I could post this on. But I'm not gonna dox myself, of course, but yeah, I'll do that off stream and I'll do that while I'm in party with you. So thank you again. Oh goodness gracious. All right, thank you stream for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for everyone who commented today. I normally would show my VTuber face, but I closed the program so I can read my software better. So I won't see any of that. Thank you. Big appreciate. We will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. So long. Have a good one. Bye.